Oi, oi, oi. Oi, oi, oi. See, I'm going to display capture because we've been having problems with, window recognizing it. And then pausing in the middle of it. Hey, y'all! This is Ishnai Ciarfox! Welcome to my stream! I decided we're gonna start this just so I can also start getting, higher level materials. Let's go ahead and start this. I glossed over, like, 5-second check on, what to do for all the fights, so I don't remember 90% of it. So we get to hear me screaming. Like, this morning. Oh, I glossed over it, so it's been long enough time, too, that I've probably forgotten. Ah, I found you at last! I don't remember the accent you had. You, my good madam, were born to be a star. I mean, I am an astrologian, yes. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Mitim, head strategic management at Ascension Arcadia, the premier enterprise for entertainment in Solution 9. You mean that building that looks like a, graphics card? Our flagship facility in Arcadia and the combat arena, and it is there that we host the Ascension Arcadia Championship. It is the pinnacle for fighters in Alexandria, and I want you to be among them. I mean, sure. As you may have heard, circumstance had forced us to close the arena's doors for a time, but the time is right to reopen them. Her Majesty's tragic passing has left our citizens disconsolate. By providing them with a gripping entertainment, it is our hope to help them forget their cares for a while. Ah, escapism. If we are to accomplish that, however, it would not do to show them what they have seen countless times before. No, they need something new. Someone new. And who better than she who not only protected her citizens from the king's army, but struck down the king himself? That was you, yes? Maybe? I had help. So it was. I mean, Wak Lamont had something to do with it, too. And so, for your strength and valor, the president of the Federation has marked you to be the Arcan's next great star. Just imagine it. An upstart, the people's protector, arrives on the scene and challenges Archon's mightiest to rise up as grand champion. What could be more gripping, I ask you? For your part, you will naturally be well compensated. The finest equipment Solution 9 has to offer awaits you after each and every victory. That works. I am nothing if not... I dare say this has you enticed, but you needn't make up your mind right away. If you're keen to test your strength and win rich rewards, then come to Arcanion at the end of this avenue. The attendant will show you in. With that, I bid you farewell for now. I shall look forward to a favorable response. Promise items, show up. Am I not the only one that thinks that this looks like a graphics card? Come on, y'all. Like, 2 of them. Maybe even just one of them. Like, one right here and then one up there. I probably will not be able to get enough materials to be able to do the second part of this. Raid line. Ah, Ishnai! Master Mem has been expecting you. If you want to follow me to take him to him, yep. Mem. I just feel out of place in my outfit. You came! By this I take it you will fight in the Arcadion. Did I say it correctly before and now messing it up past this point? You know what? You're Arcadia now. Allow me to be the first to welcome you into the fold. Now then, I shall explain to you, or Arc, Acheron! You're now Acheron! Your eyes are pretty. You're gonna make a comment. Hump. You look like you've got some fight in you, I suppose. Bitch, I will heal you to death. Still, you can only be so strong without being a soul shifter. You won't last as long as any of us. Against any of us. Bitch, I have the blessings of the star. Well, aren't you just a treat? I look forward to meeting you on stage. Yamate... You're a puny candle for my roaring flame. Make it to me, and I'll bash you out of the ring. I have face bugs. More imposing. Did they just sit here and walk in just to do that shit? They just walked in to do that shit! Oh, come on. They are all characters. I mean, this is a game, yes. With a storyline, yes. As you can see, but I hope you do not take offense at their words. Consider it their way of welcoming you. Sure. Now, where was I? Ah, yes. As I've mentioned, the Ascension, Acheron Championship is a fighting competition. The realm's mightiest duke it out to become the grand champion. I've no doubt that all Alexandrians will be captivated by your journey as a challenger and cheer you on as you fight your way up the ranks. And speaking of ranks, the fighters are divided into 3 tiers: light, heavyweight, cruiserweight, and heavyweight. Ultimate objective is to become the undisputed champion of all tiers, and thereby rise up as a grand champion. As a rookie, your companion... I know words. Can I read them currently? No. No. As a rookie, your campaign begins at the lightweight tier, where you must defeat your 3 rivals ranked therein. Oh, goodness gracious, I almost forgot to mention the most important thing! Arcadon has its own repository of feral souls, which our fighters utilize in the battle. So potent are these souls that they alter the fighters' very forms. Lest you wonder, there's some potency to the souls employed that separates the championship's 3 tiers. Can I become more of a cat person? Now, I'm given... Can I become a fox? Actually, no, let me rephrase it. Let me become a fox. Now, I'm given to understand you do not use a regulator. Even when you face the king, you did not rely on souls of any kind. That is most impressive indeed. Yeah, I don't use a crutch. Be it as that may, it will be egregiously unfair for you to compete with it, not but to balance the scales. Fortunately, here at Acheron, we also have the souls of former champions in storage. We can use them to create allies to fight alongside you. And to make sure they work with you like a well-oiled machine, we will draw upon your memories to fine-tune their appearance and abilities to your liking. So... that sounds a lot like the Endless. Endless? I'm not familiar with that term, but I assure you there's nothing untoward in the technique we employ. It simply brings forth a temporary, secret. And for the purposes of evening the odds, I believe 7 of these simulacra should suffice. What do you think? So using souls for entertainment is wrong. I had expected you to might harbor reservations about using the use of souls. Those who hail from outside the barrier often do. So I have a proposal, and an additional incentive, if you will. For each victory you claim, I shall release the souls of those who fought beside you. Oh, so, like, literally... my souls are being released because this is per person, so those that I'm fighting alongside. You, my friend, would be the star who brings a fresh change to Arcadion. What do you say? Are you willing to fight under those terms? Excellent. Now, I would tell you more about the, Acheron, but let us save it for your first bout. After all, it'd be pointless if you end up losing straight away. Oh, ye of little faith. You are correct, though, but oh, ye of little faith. With that, I officially welcome you as a fighter to the Acheron. When you are ready, take... you but say the word. Cases claw in the dark. You ready then? Excellent. Rest assured I'll be here to guide you in the beginning. Now, I shall introduce you to your first opponent. Pray, look at the monitor. Kitty. Kitty. This is Black Cat, feared as the claw in the dark. Cool. That's right, she's the one who took your measure earlier. While she is still a rookie herself, you'll be wise not to underestimate her. She has real talent and is expected to go far. Except I will ruin her plans. Her pharaoh soul is Kathog, a terrible feline said to have pushed the legendary hero to his limits. With its power, she becomes unimaginably nimble, and her claws can rend steel. You'll need to keep your wits about you. I have no wits. Now you should know that the ring is uniquely configured to complement the fighting style of your foes. This is in order to provide the audience with a spectacle. After all, we first and foremost in the business of entertaining. Course. Do you want me to grab a chair to hit her over the head with? On a similar note, I should mention that I'm also a commentator for the matches. Leave it to me to squeeze every drop of excitement out of your fight. Now then, you had best see to your preparations. May you emerge victorious in your debut. So these are trials. I thought it was like the larger raid set, but okay. Oh, I haven't turned in. Oh, right, it'd be over here. I got my, weekly stuff for... Working on my ninja now, currently. Though I was kind of working on the Reaper too, and the Machinist. Alright, and I have... something else I need to do. Oh, right. While we're waiting, I'm gonna run over and do... watch me have to teleport back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Strange noises are being made everywhere. Bum, 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 bum. Thanks for stopping in, Ishnai. It's always good to see you. Not much to report, if you can believe it. Akala and his pals still have their challenges, but we're taking it slow and getting to know each other. They certainly got their own style when it comes to that some people find surprising. But I figure so long as we reach an understanding somewhere in the middle, we'll keep getting along just fine. Luckily, all of Alka's battle brothers now have it on good authority that Trina is strong, so listen to what I gotta say without a fuss. They're a sight to see in the sober too. Not even Mora shoves down grub with such gusto, but they help out with work how they can, so I'm not worried. At least, I wish I wasn't. See, I got word that Kana's on her way over. Apparently she's got something important to discuss. I'm sure it's not bad, but thinking about has my knees shaking. Would you terribly mind if I ask you to sit in? It'd be my pleasure. Thanks, Ishnai. I can always count on you. She should be here soon. Quite sure if I go into that cutscene, it's gonna pop. Trina, thank you for making time to chat. I know you've been quite busy schedule, so I'll get straight to the point. About this land, I believe our terms were I'd lease you the space contingent on your profits, correct? Oh, there's no need to look so terrified. Everyone on the island knows just how hard you and your associates have been working. I had a feeling you would take well to delivery work, but I heard that you welcomed a group of Yadasora in your midst. Well, surprise wouldn't cover the half of it. You've done what no Ark has done before, and that's truly remarkable. After you've accomplished so much for your community, who would I be to come here and demand you return this land? No, 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 you have no need to worry. See, Garasora prefer honest work before my very eyes. I'd write home about it, but nobody back home would believe me. To tell you the truth, sometimes I can't believe it myself. We may come from different places, but me and Alka and all our people share a lot of the same pain. None of us really knew what to do with it. But now look at us, helping each other out like we've been helped ourselves, and doing a fine job of it. Passable even. Sorry, accent going around. And thanks to you, Ishnai, for helping out so much, and Kakana for believing in us and lending us the space in the first place, and all for always being here in a pinch. Mara and Gasa and the rest of my associates, they've all been here with me through all sorts of things you can imagine, even Alka's big part of the journey. We'll watch that and get the chance. You can go back to the room to watch it. Look at me go! Look at me go! Look at me go! Can't fight. Catfight go rawr. Catfight, go roar!
A rookie on the rise with razor sharp claws.
Oh,
The
you
ferocious
Scottish!
feline, Black Cat.
Cat! How do you... Cat! Okay, sorry. Oh god. This is a Fall Guys arena, I forgot.
I hope you're ready to be ripped to shreds!
Our challenger's first opponent, Black Cat. Can they hold their own against our feline ferocity?
I sharpened these just for you.
Oh.
Beautifully dodged.
Can you dodge this, I wonder?
Oh, okay. Okay. Okay.
Try this! These claws, Randall!
Here it comes. Black Cat's lithe and lethal maneuver.
Fuck. Fuck! Fuck!
Please bear with us while we repair the ring.
Fuck, Simboy.
Going up!
Yeah, a bit soon, probably. Gravity, my worst weakness.
I'll gut you like a cod!
Okay, cool. Music. Alright.
You're mincemeat!
A vicious blow! Oh, that'll leave a mark. Even I felt that one. Oh, but the challenger's still standing. They're back on their feet. What grit?
These claws rendle!
From good.
To me, echo of my soul!
Fuck.
Oh dear, the challenger has fallen out of the ring.
Oh dear.
To me, echo of my soul!
What power! Looks like someone isn't holding back.
Breathing, what's that? Breathing, it's important. What's that in the back? That looked like Venfilia. KO!
The match
In the
is
picture.
decided. Victory goes to the challenger.
Looks like all the souls around me have been released.
It's all over. Until next time.
A greeting or needing? Bravo, bravo! You were simply magnificent out there! The president's eye for talent is keen as ever. So now that you have your first victory in your belt, I shall tell you more about the Acheron. The championship traces its roots to a time in Alexandria long before the coming of the Turali people. I figured. It was very different in the beginning, though, with matches pitted against recreated simulacra against each other. That's right, the very same that fought at your side, but with the advent of soul-driven resuscitation, battles to the death between living combatants became the norm, all without any actual deaths. The contest evolved once more after Darth Jar Jar was made king. It was he who proposed the use of feral souls to enhance one's flesh, leading to the technology for it being devised. So that was combinations. It was that combatants took on the power and likeness of beasts, and the audience experienced newfound heights of excitement. However, when Darth Jar Jar raised the banners of war to embark on the conquest, all feral souls were reserved for the army's use. We had no choice but to suspend operations at the Acheron. What happened afterwards, I believe you know. Having gone mad, the king was vanquished by your hands, and shortly thereafter, our beloved queen was taken from us. Though we are thankfully safe now, sadness and uncertainty darken our hearts. Some may think it in poor taste to resume the championship now of all times, but it is now, most of all, the people need to cheering up. And as I mentioned when we first spoke, we wish to help them forget their cares. Do you see how the audience roared when you, the upstart challenger, triumphed over our rising rookie? You have captured their imaginations, and I hope you will continue to do so. Ugh, I can't believe I lost to someone who wasn't even using Feral Soul. What are you? Blessed by the star, bitch. Damn it all! Can't leave things like this. Say, would you mind if I watched you for a while? Don't worry, I don't have any hard feelings. I'm just curious, that's all, about what you can do. Be my guest. Have I become a sensei? Have I just become sensei without knowing it? Don't mind me. I'm just gonna be watching you quietly. Closely, yeah, sure. As fickle as a feline, that one. But I do hope you won't hold it against her. Deep down, she has a good heart. Are you calling me just as fickle as her? Racist!
Hello, friend.
Hey, Maddox, how are you? Happy Saturday! Yeah, I'm doing this on Saturday because tomorrow, hopefully, we'll be playing Repo with everybody's computers fixed. Don't mind me. I'll, same statement. Spell speed, nice. Sweet poison. Although unexpected company has appeared, let us focus on the match ahead. It's the damsel. And yes, happy Saturday! Allow me to introduce your next opponent. Bee? Queen Bee? Oh, Honey Be Lovely! Darling, close enough. That music. As you can doubtless guess, she utilizes the soul of a bee, an extremely venomous one at that. But rather than her poison, you should be wary of her ability to charm all before her. Sure. And how are you doing, hun? If I haven't asked that already. For in addition to her winsome charm, which serves her well as a songstress, she can produce the pheromones of a queen bee to enthrall or even her foes. Those who fall under her spell delight in the torment she unleashes upon them. Kinky, but also this feels like Lakshmi again. Which is why the audience will be spectating via special contraptions cloaked in holograms. It wouldn't have to have hundreds of people enthralled. At least you are nice enough not to worry about that. In short, it's nothing There's nothing lovely about her. Despite what she might claim, you're in for a bad time. Unless I enjoy it, then it's a good time. That may be so, but I have faith in you will prevail. Now, sally forth and show us your mettle. Crazy music. That's nice. Oh, yeah, tomorrow's Mother's Day. Well, shit. Let's hold up how see how you hold up this time without a feral soul. Good daughter. Wait. Okay, it is both of them for other players. Like I said, I'm not sure if I'll earn enough stuff to get anything out of this. Alright, those are just that. Wait, if it's all 10, I think I have... it might be better still. I need to. I have not looked at these outfits. That's a fucking healing outfit?! Damn. Cool. No, wait, it's casting. That's a healing outfit? Cool, yeah. Like wrestlers, right? Right? I'm just... Wow. Just... Wow. Oh, that's pretty. In fact, that'd be nice with this outfit. I bet it's only on one ear. But yeah, absolutely. It's an RPG. What was I thinking? I love that that's the striking one. I think. I found my gunblade outfit. Could you add any more metal to it? God. I don't like that. I don't like that. Badass over here. like the boots. I love the boots for that. Oh my god. I'm not sure how it would fit into either my Reaper setup or my other setup, but I like it. Leather Daddy. The striking stuff is Leather Daddy at this point. Of course, it's like the striking one. I like that. Be over here. Sure. I mean, could work for my Viper. Or my Ninja. I might go with Ninja on that one. I'm wearing my colors, y'all. Yep, Leather Daddy. That's all I have. Yeah, I didn't check the necklaces either. Is it the same? Yeah. Oh, a collar. Daddy. Ring's not much different. Yeah. Illustrative. Okay, that's hilarious, actually. And I'm guessing these are from doing the Savage version. Dark Horse. Ugh. Does it have any effects? No, it's boring. Hi. I love that they have them in the shape of bees. That is the crowd that just course. Oh, she's heterochromatic eyes. Is that a reference to Yuna?
This starlet with a sting. The adorable but deadly. Sweet but poisonous. Honey bee lovely.
Can I have her dress? At least the upper part.
The Honeybee Lovely show has begun.
Let's put on a lovely show for the audience. Hmm?
I have no...
to your lovely queen.
A vicious blow! Oh, that'll leave a mark.
Ah! Dodging is a suggestion, right? Well, good thing I'm not allergic to bees or anything. I am, actually. Anaphylactic shock levels.
Now to savor the sweet sting of Honeybee's charms. Oh, she's definitely feeling your love. Can the challenger resist the irresistible? I know I can't.
I'm busy, Mom. I hate. There is hate here. In my soul. It's everywhere. The hate's everywhere. It's everywhere! Fuck.
Alas, her charms were not to be denied.
I'll make you mine. Is everyone having a good time?
No!
A little taste to make it interesting.
No! Yamate! Oh no. 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 Oh no!
Here comes her fearsome venom strike!
No hard feelings if I kill you?
Oh, Sweetie Belle! Yes, absolutely fucking hard feelings. The rage will be immense.
B is for brilliant.
What's this? Honeybee has changed her routine.
What if I don't wanna— ah! Yamate!
Ooh, what a delightful battle this is.
No, it isn't! Fuck.
We're just getting started.
Oh, sweetie, please. Yamate already.
Who's my obedient little bee?
No. No. Fuck. Well, it was nice knowing you.
Your support means the world to me, everyone.
Even I felt that one. Oh, but the challenger's still standing.
B is for bait you to a bloody pulp.
No, it's not. Sweetie. Baby doll. Was that res worth it? No, but I survived it anyways. Hardy har, I didn't.
What a clash! Neither side is willing to yield.
Yep.
And they're down. Is it over already?
Nope.
But for how long? Oh my! The challenger went down hard.
I'm making faces in the corner.
Such potent magics! But will they be enough to turn the tide?
We're just getting started.
Breathing! It's an amazing thing that happens this side of never.
The match is decided! Victory goes to the challenger.
I was floor healer. Everybody celebrate. Medax, how's my...
It's all over. Until next time.
You rolled neat on everything. Okay. My sound, by the way. Sorry. I got distracted. You know, as I do. I might need to repair my shit. What a performance that was! I knew you could do it, my friend. Okay. To think that you actually managed to take Honeybee down. You're the real deal. I was dead most of the time. With this victory, you're now eligible to challenge the reigning champion of the light heavyweight division. And as eager as I am for you to claim the crown, it would be some time to make arrangements for the match. While you're away, why don't you find yourself a second? That is, someone who supports you by gathering information on your opponents and giving you advice on your training. Stares at Black Cat. Yep. Wait. If she needs a second, please let me do it. Those who lose aren't allowed to fight for a while, so I'm free. But above all, I'd like to see the person who defeated me defeat everyone else too. As an active fighter, I suppose you know your opponents better than most. If Ishnai is willing, then I certainly won't object. I'd be happy to have Black Cat in my corner. I'd like to have him a corner. You won't regret this. Now, if I am to be your second, you ought to know my real name. Oh, we're on first name basis now? I'm Yana. I look forward to working together. Young as though she is, Yana is a certified fighter of the Acheron. With her knowledge of your opponent, she believes she's a sound choice for a second. Let's head to my gym. It's a bit messy, but it's far more comfortable than this dreary old place. And as you seem to have everything well in hand, I'll excuse myself. I shall show you again when the time is for the match. Keep a change of scenery. Right then, follow me. The gym isn't too far from here. I might put, gyms in. Have they announced when the Alliance raids are coming out yet? Hey, aren't you Ishnai, the fighter who doesn't use a regulator? No. Sorry, do you see a regulator on me? Not only fight to win without using a feral soul. You're absolutely amazing. I'll be cheering you on from now on. I was so surprised to see you in the ring. You're the hero who protected us from the soldiers. I've been your biggest fan ever since. I don't remember you at all. I mean, sure, kid, sure. You'll win your next match too, I know it. You heartless fiend! How dare you embarrass our sweet honeybee like that? I hate you! You're welcome. Enjoy this feeling while you can, new blood. You'll be begging for mercy come your next match. I was already fucking begging it already. My, the fans are quite riled up today. I understand the need to let our frustration, but I wish they'd find a more productive way to use that energy. But do excuse me. I'm something of a storyteller, and I have a keen interest in seeing how this championship unfolds. When you have a moment, I'd love to ask you a few questions. You're the savage person, right? Wait, you're Black Cat! What are you doing keeping company with the lass who just beat you? Can you put on a shirt? That's probably why you lost. You don't have any pride. Humph. Much rather watch your sister fight. Nobody puts on a show like the Wicked Thunder. This is never ending. Let's get out of here. Looks like we managed to slip away. Come on, the gym's over here. Can I repair my shit sometime? There's a replace quite by. And here it is. Try Tails Training, the home of Alexandria's finest fighters. That being said, I'm the only one here at the moment. It's also my actual home. The first floor is where I live, and the basement is where I train. Now don't be shy. Go in. Make yourself comfortable. Bum, 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 bum. The cozy music. Well, aren't you adorable? If it's Tri, that's one of the sisters, right? It's a pleasure to meet you, miss. My name is Niuni. Thank you very much for looking after my sister. Thanking her for knocking me out, are you? Anyways, as you may have pieced together, I have two sisters. Although they're gone now, Our parents were originally from Toriel. What happened? They happened to be in Yasani when the dome appeared and ended up trapped. Here they took up work as hunters, but they always opposed to the regulators, never wore them. One day they went out and never came back. Truth be told, I became interested in you because you reminded me of our parents. Like them, you're adverse to using souls. We, on the other hand, don't see such a problem with the practice. So at our sister's urgings, we started wearing regulators after mother and father died. It's only because they weren't wearing regulators when they passed we can still remember them. Whether we're better or worse off for it, I can't say. I was too little to understand when it happened, but I've heard the story from my sisters. So when I see you fight, I can't help but feel anxious. Ishnai, I say this knowing your stance, but won't you consider wearing a regulator in matches? If only to revive yourself should the worst come to pass. It's fine, I have teammates to do that for me! I'm afraid you can't change people's minds when it comes to soul use, Uni. It's a question of culture and upbringing. Rather than talk about such things, we should celebrate! You've won 2 championship matches now, Ishnai. This calls for drinks. We've only got energy tonics, but it's the gesture that counts, right? Give me caffeine. You're celebrating even though you lost? That's more of a warrior spirit or pride than anything else. Knowing that there's somebody stronger than you and you can get better. Don't know what that fan was fucking talking about. So, after what was that delightful fan said outside earlier, I can imagine you're curious about my sister. Her name's Intrope. Utrope? Utrope. If it is the trope. I'm just calling her Rope. And she rose to be the top contender at the heavyweight division. She became a fighter to look after me in uni, first and foremost, but it turns out she was great at it. Hardly surprising, I suppose. She always excelled at anything she set her mind on. She was a natural at combat, and on top of that, she mastered how to wield electrope. Yeah, older sisters seem to be like that. I'm not jealous of my older sister. Shut up. Hold on, I have just the thing. Zoom in. You just have that right on the television, okay. Wicked Thunder was her ring name. She harnessed 11 steeds' soul in conjunction with electrope, and could shapeshift to adapt to her enemies in battle. I'm confident enough in what I can do. Rope has taught me how to fight, but I could never emulate her fighting style. The thing is, she just disappeared one day without saying a word to us. She was so close to being immortalized, too. Right, you wouldn't know. All Arcanian fighters retire young. Feral soul transfiguration is just too much of a burden on the body. Those who fight it to the age of 20 are immortalized in the Ascension Arcadia Hall of Fame. This comes with the privilege of moving on to luxury residence in the Everkeep's upper level, where they can live out their days in comfort. Rope threw that all away when she vanished. I just can't wrap my head around why. That's enough reminiscing for now. It can't be long now before your next match, so let's head back to the... we're supposed to find out about our other opponent. That's my little cute tail. Good luck, Ishnai, and please be careful. See, look here, small tail. It's so adorable. So basically their tails grow longer as they get older? So their tail isn't as long or like fits the proportions of their body yet. I had to go. Sorry, Mom was talking to me. Alright, Mender. Mender. Minder, minder. Minder, minder. I'm gonna check something real quick. Oh, it's already out. Well, I guess that's the other thing we're gonna do tonight. After I finish this one. What was it, first walk? I haven't looked at the first walk at all. Any walkthroughs for that. Yeah, I know, right? Here we go, Ishnai. I'll do my best to support you as your second. Yeah, sure. I'm gonna be screaming in the corner. That's the entire thing. Right, let's take a look at your opponent. He's a guy. I would say coloration says that he works with fire. Put Let that tongue racket. Why are all of them heterochromia except for I regret to say is the reigning light heavyweight champion, the Brute Bomber. Is he from what's it? The Borderlands? Crazy? Borderlands crazy? He uses the might of the Bomb King to ignite all he touches, but that'll be the least of your worries. He's a dirty fighter who'll do everything and anything to win. Rules be damned. Countless of his opponents had to be carried to the infirmary. But he'll be fine. I'm sure of it. If you bested me, you can best the Brute Bomber too. Now go and blast that loathsome lot out of his own ring, and come back with the new champion. Where do I start the Jeuno first watch? As I am being distracted by everything. Yeah, where do I start it? Otherworldly encounter. Okay. Mamook. Hopefully I'm not too late on a Saturday for us to be able to grab it. I'll most likely... Seven minutes. Ugh. Alright, Mamook. In where? That. Oh, it is a teleportation location. I wasn't sure. Do I have to do something else before then? Dawn Trail. Trouble is Mook. Oh. Oh, it's in Tuliola. I know everything. Ah! Grr! I'm an idiot. Part 1000. You. Say, aren't you Ishnai? That certainly saves me a lot of trouble. I was asked to find you on behalf of Milaja. Curious happens around Mamook of late, and we thought one of your with your worldly experience may be able to help us make some sense of things. If you have the time and inclination to help us, she awaits you in Mamook. You'll find her west of the plaza in a large building near the two-headed statue. Now back to Mamook! Mamook, mook, mook. A mookie, mook, mook. The mook was mooked. I don't know why I did that. I haven't gotten flying around this area either. I'm going the wrong way to get in that building. I am big stupid. Part 1000. Oh, okay. I don't know why I'm keep running in this direction when it's going to drag me all the way back to... I will not be doing the heavy, light, or whatever the 3 set after this. Because I don't have the skill levels for it first. I mean, item level. Squall has become an astrologian now. And a rabbit boy.
Tonight he explodes in the ring once more.
Please not all over me.
The man you love to hate with a fiery passion, the brute bomber!
Do we have to look at his bulge? Please no. Please no. Please no, no, no. No, no, no. Well.
I'll blow you to smithereens.
I mean, that's better than blowing me other ways, please no.
The brute bomber has muscled his way into the ring!
I mean, he's been here this entire time. I don't know why you said that he's suddenly here. What? Why? 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 Why?
Even I felt that one. Oh, but the challenger's still standing.
Oh!
Die!
Didn't realize there was a second. Astrologian, I was not paying attention. Well, I mean, I made the joke about Squall being an astrologian, but I didn't... I need to shut up while I can.
Die! You should know that I have a short fuse.
You have a short dick? Okay. Dick comments, yes.
Die! Don't mind me, throat's a bit parched.
You drinking? You drinking on the job? You drinking on the fucking job?
Banned compounds detected. Combatant disqualified.
Out of the way, tin can!
My word, he just assaulted the referee! The scoundrel!
Yeah, the scoundrel! Too bad you're not doing shit about it.
No more distractions!
Easily dodged.
Die! I can't lose! I won't!
Get! Get!
Die!
Get hit by that. Absolutely.
They're back on their feet. Hot grid. They're still in it, but for how long?
Oh, that's cheeky. That is cheeky. That is absolutely cheeky.
A vicious blow! Oh, that'll leave a mark.
Bitch, why'd you move over to where I was? Were you trying to take out the healer? He totally came out the way I was, right? I'm not stupid.
Oh my! The challenger went down hard. And they're done. Is it over already?
Nobody. Fuck. Hit by that. Fuck. Ugh. Sorry, I went silent. I couldn't think. I could do two things at once at that point.
KO!
The match is decided! Victory goes to the challenger.
Challenger.
It's all over. Until next time.
We're not even us. You did it! You really did it! Even though you beat me, I'm absolutely over the moon for you! It's truly astonishing what you can do without a feral soul. This, you're now the heavyweight champion! Congrats! Now, there's going to be a ceremony to officially crown you champion. All the sundry will be watching, so make sure you wear something you don't regret. Do I still have my... Okay. I won't regret this. Do you agree with this? Are you ready? Let's get you to the stage for your big moment. There were no regrets that exist in this. My fellow citizens, we're gathered to recognize the new champion in Acheron, a rising star who shot to the top of the light heavyweight division at breakneck speed. Yeah, breakneck speed is how many times I fucking died. Without further ado, please give a warm welcome to the woman of the hour. The unstoppable upstart, the unenhanced but unbeatable, the one and only Ishnai Ciarfox. It looks like I'm fucking naked. I love it. I love it! Sorry. I was not gonna take this seriously. Y'all should have known better. Hold it right there! Your victory was a farce, and I refuse to accept it. Oh, shame. Oh my, it appears the brute bomber was unsatisfied with the outcome of the match. Well, tough shit! You fought with 8 of you! How is that fair? Let's settle this one-on-one, just you and me. Me and my abilities. You're the one to talk about fair. It's supposed to be a one-on-one fight. Fight without your bloody bomb king. Shut your mouths! I make the rules here! Bitch, you're about to be... Oh, you are gonna be broken in by a healer. Damn. What in the world just happened? Rope just showed up, because we were lost of hope. I don't know. Just making a rhyming joke, but failed. Rope! Don't believe it! Wicked Thunder! The heavyweight fighter who suddenly vanished has returned! I will have your soul. Prepare yourself. What's this? Wicked Thunder has just challenged an unstoppable upstart? You won't have my soul. Alas, as much as I wish to bear witness to their clash, Wicked Thunder's license was revoked upon her disappearance. I'm unable to sanction such a match. Reverting voice. Intriguing. Most intriguing. This voice! It's the president! I will allow a special exhibition match. Prepare Wicked Thunder's ring and prepare yourself upstart. You heard it, folks! By permission of the president, a match will be held! Who will emerge victorious? The Neoteric Witch or the Unenhanced Warrior? Bitch, I'm a healer! Hi, Ming! Good to see you! This is an event you cannot afford to miss. I thought there was only 3 in this set. Or I'm stupid. I did not watch the final one, if that's it. I don't know what's gonna go on. Oh, there is 4. Well, fuck. You know, I prefer to do the other raid. I'll come back to this if there's still time after doing the other raid. You Rope, where have you been? Oh, why come back now? Serious conversation involves wearing bikinis. I'm sorry, it's just I wasn't prepared to see my sister like that. It's a shame your big moment was spoiled. But now that the match has been decided, there's nothing to do but prepare. As a former heavyweight fighter, Rope's more than a cut above everyone you faced this far. Even so, seeing how quickly you've climbed the ranks to become champion, I reckon you're far from overmatched. As Neon mentioned, Rope, or rather Wicked Thunder, harnesses the 11 Steed's soul and employs Electrope in battle. Her ring's a recreation of an imaginary city designed to allow her full use of her powers. Her bats are notoriously so dangerous that there isn't even a seating for spectators. And while she's my sister, I'm your second. If you go out there, Ishnai, and so you go out there, Ishnai, and win this. I mean, I'll come back to it. Like I said, I'll come back to it after we do the other raid. And hopefully it won't take too long. Wicked Thunder will be your toughest opponent so far, or by far. Have what it takes. No, I don't. I have enough. Oh, have I showed you my new, Red Mage outfit? What y'all think? Anyways. Repair. Much is needed to be repaired. Well, I almost did it again. I almost went down the wrong way. Thank you for coming. Truth be told, I was unsure if I was right to call on you. But the troubles we face now cannot be overcome by our strength alone. It all began when we found a fallen traveler in the Sky Deep Synod. For mercy, his wounds were not life-threatening. His kind is not a common sight in these lands. Tall, slender built, and with pointed ears. He is yet to awaken, but speaks in his sleep of strange things that make little sense to us. It was our hope that you might recognize something in his ramblings, or perhaps even jog his memory once he regains consciousness. Might you be willing to speak with him? Mila Ja, the traveler stirs. Very good. If you'd be so kind as to bring him here. I mean, just because he stirs doesn't mean he can walk. We are glad to see you awake and in good health besides. May I ask your name, traveler? My name? Look like you're wearing stuff from a different Final Fantasy. I'm sorry, I can't remember. The amnesia trope, let's go! It would seem the fall has affected his memory. In any case, his presence here is a complete mystery to us. His armor, the only hint whence he came. Does anything about him strike you as out of the ordinary? Armor reminds me of kind of the Evelise questline. Not much different from any other Elzen I've met, or would that be Eldite? Elzen? Eldite? No, that's not quite right. I remember. I'm an elven adventurer. And everything here is too high res for me! And you're Mamulja. Could it be I've come to Mamook? Wait, if I'm a Mamook, then I must have been taken prisoner. So readily to believe us enemies. Perhaps he comes from a land unfamiliar with our customs across the salt. Maybe he came from Alexandria. We have no way of knowing for certain, in which case... Malija! We must gather our strongest fighters at once! My, what's happened? Gulo Ja's shade has returned. It's been sighted near Gokdrak Descent. Bakul Jaja has engaged the apparition, but I fear the worst. Laval's resolves companion from the feet of Brotherhood. I suspect you will understand the graveness of the situation better than most. In recent days, the late Dawn Servant's shade has been wandering the woods of Yaktel. I have reason to believe it was invoked in the like manner to one used in the feat. Only a privileged few of the Bowana should be privy to the knowledge required to perform the rite. The culprit will be found in time, but we've got more pressing matters at hand now. I must hurry and inform the Lance Guard. Bakulo Jaja requires enforcements. Dawn Servant's shade. I fear may not hold out until the guards assemble. I'm loath to ask such a favor, but will you aid Baku Jaja in this battle? I don't see why not. I am in your debt. Gokdrak Descent is the west of here. Please go and help my son. Golo Jaja? You're gonna take his weapons. I do not have flying in this area, so you'll have to deal with it. Up. Thank you. It's fine. Alright, thank you. I think you've had enough of that. Mm-hmm. Yeah. I do need some for tomorrow night, though. At the rate you're going, I'm just saying. I probably would, yeah. Please don't put any more of that cheese on there. It looks like it's gone bad. It smells like it's gone bad and looks like it's gone bad. It's fine. I don't think it's safe, Mom. I know what cheese is, but no, you're old. I mean, good for them, but this is not blue cheese. It wasn't designed to be. Mom, we aren't that desperate that you need to eat moldy cheese. No. I can smell it, Mom. You just cooked this, though.
It's a new recipe.
It's fine. No. Like I said. We're not that desperate that you need to eat moldy cheese. It's fine, hun. Just... Sorry, y'all had to hear that conversation. I forgot to hit mute. What do you need? I love you too, hun. Yeah, the cheese smells bad. Smells bad. Like, I like cheese, but it smells bad enough that I can't. It smells like week old cheese that's been left out. And not in the good way left out. Exactly. That's why I wasn't giving it over to her. We aren't that desperate. And just because she doesn't have a sense of taste as much anymore. Especially after getting COVID. I wish there was a teleportation thing here. This is so annoying. Outright annoying. See, he's doing fine. How pathetic. You dare call yourself blessed siblings. Not bad. You might actually prove a challenge. Can you stop blustering here? When you come to help, best stay on your guard. He's not alone. Oh, the culprit? The fuck are you? Hey, Woofy Woof! Can I have that ribbon? What's this? Another monster in need of slaying? Don't worry, I'll send them packing. Are you a summoner? Here I go. Nullify dropkick. Oh, no, you don't. Can't explain why, but something told me I had to be here. Not bad. Not bad at all. It'll take more than a couple of Tari to stop me. Haha. Haha. Tari, are you daft, girl? You can speak. A shame you don't seem to have any manners. My name's Yuffie. You do well to remember it. That's what I'm going with. Anyways, hi, Wolfie Wolf. I forgot to say hi. Yuffie? Haha, looks like I win. Oh, she's drugged. Let Taurus down. One to go. I hope you're ready. Fuck if I know. Hee hee hee. At ease, Preesh. We've come to see our task. Whatever you say, Mia. That isn't Ultima. Totally not Ultima. Absolutely not Ultima. Mia? What is she talking about? Preesh, wait. Please don't go. I'm guessing word of the Jaunt servant's shade is what brought you here. I don't know what the girl has to do with all this, but she's clearly aligned with whoever summoned them. The way remains open, though there's no telling where it leads. the raid. Even so, they cannot be allowed to return. We have a duty to protect this forest, and I'll not see it torn apart by some two-headed imposter. Let's hurry after them, brother. Watch over that one, won't you? I think he's fine. Krish, what's happened to you? Spell. Capri Sun. She's now Capri Sun. That's her name now. Everything's still hazy, but I recall fighting alongside that girl. We were comrades in arms, I think. Something clearly wrong with her. She not only mistook me for a monster, but she called her two-headed companion Almia. The Almia I know is an elven woman, a far cry from the reptile fiend we've encountered. Something dark has taken hold of her, clouded her mind. I have to go. Ugh. You're not going anywhere with those wounds, and I, as a healer, will not heal you. You know, as I do. But she needs me. You'll go in my stead? I don't know not how to thank you. Staring contest? Is that how we think? I recognize that look. The eyes of a woman who's seen more than their fair share of battle. Despite what Capri's son has done, that rhymes. Ha! She was a dear friend to me, I'm fairly certain. Have care, my friend. There's no telling what lies beyond that portal. Death, destruction, more death, death, death. All the death. I haven't looked up a guide for this. So, y'all get to deal with this together. Run reward item per week for completed duties. Objectives. It's not dangerous. It's not horrifying. It's not gonna make me cry. I'm guessing if I want anything, I'm either going to go for heads, legs, or feet. $13-minute wait time. Okay. Well. Let's head back here. Back over to my Reaper. That's the one I was doing. I kind of had to skip through the cutscene there. We'll go and watch it in the end after. I'm guessing I'll have to turn in the quest before it lets me see the cutscene we missed. Now that I've got a future of the whole island loaded onto my cart, I think it's about time to toss caution to the wind and ride like I never rode before. I've got so many ideas I want to try. Like, listen to this. Once the Anniversary tourism gets going again, we could do Hippo Cup tours. Take folks to see all the prettiest places. Hey, I gotten so used to thinking up these sorts of ideas, but if you hadn't said what you did back then, none of us would be even here, you know? Oh, what? Did you forget? You're the very first person who ever said to me, and my Hippo Cups could be something useful. Might have been a throwaway comment to you, but to me and to us, it meant everything. And who'd have thought a handful of words could change the Hippo Riders from misfit and racers to independent business? Must be your own sort of magic, Ishnai. But we'll be repaying your kindness every day going forward. You can count on that. Yeah, it's my main protagonist power. Enough chit-chat. We have got goods to deliver, mouths to feed, drinks to pour, and most importantly, Hippo carts to ride. Ba, 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 ba. Let's see what new shit Peddler has, by the way. And nothing else I can use. Cool. Well, while we're waiting. Let's do the dailies for this. Because dailies are one of the easiest ways to level up this stuff, which is nice. Get a good chunk of stuff for not that much work. Scrapey. I'm really, by the way, enjoying the Reaper class. I've been leveling him up. Been really enjoying playing it. Surprisingly more than Dragoon, which is blasphemy if I know anything. Alright, y'all ready for screaming? Pain, suffering? Y'all ready? I mean, it'll be my pain and suffering. Y'all can just laugh at it. I'm not that short. Cry. Hey, I was just doing grades with that. I guess I'm gonna be stuck with the Squall Healer. That is Astrologian. Yep. See, we were just doing stuff together in the. Adiran AE thing. Yep. goblin replica. Epica.
Careful. That girl is stronger than she looks.
How about we start with a big fat knuckle sandwich? Here we go! Wait for it! Wait for it! Wait for it! Bam!
Oh.
Is that
That
all
is-
you've got?
Yeah, there's a lot that I don't have. Thanks, Kay.
Wait for it! Wait for it! Bam!
Yeah, I thought I was through that.
Nullifying drop kick to your fat head! Altana, give me strength!
I love they changed from invulnerability to damage over time.
By the light of the dawn! Not bad! Not bad at all! Oh, we're just getting started! Wait for it!
What?
Wait for
What? I'm trying to.
Auroral uppercut! Man, is that all? And I was just working up an appetite. Behold, the blessed power of Altana!
Yeah.
Still kicking? 'Cause so am I!
I don't know how that attack works, but I am still alive. That's gonna be 90% of this entire raid. I don't know how that attack
You
works, but
ready
I'm
for
still
this?
fucking alive.
Wait for it! Wait for it! Wait for it! Auroral uppercut!
I'm gonna be very close to the edge. Holy fuck.
This should do it! Take this, and that, and one of these!
What if I don't wanna?
Now we're having a party!
I'm sorry.
Time to get serious!
I mean, I could do this again just because because I hate myself, but
Wait for it! Wait for it! Wait for it! Bam!
fuck.
You can't stop the flood of mortal existence! Ouch! That was a good one! I'm
Each
not
weight
done
is
yet.
for a new ring, essentially.
This wasn't how it was supposed to go.
I've a bone to pick with this one. But first... the only way out is forward.
Hey, Newsworld, how are you?
Go. We'll look after the girl. What is that? Some kind of Tural Vitral?
Friend, but not friend shape. Hi, how are you doing? I'm doing a raid that I have not watched how to do, so, screaming is involved. Hey! Hey! Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, but it's good that you're
On your
feeling
guard.
better.
I sense something up ahead. Something big.
Oh, a dragon. Is that a reference to one of the
dragon?
unkillable
But
dragons
surely it's no
from
match
Final
for
Fantasy
you.
Online? I remember seeing there being one of those things like 20. They couldn't defeat it in like 12 hours or something, or had to. Okay. I thought poorly on that one. Oh, it's gonna keep up. Harder. Help. Yeah. I hate... There's hatred. There's lots of hatred existing in this world. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah. Did we do it?
Teleportation magic. Ah, brace yourselves.
Did we do it? Am I winning, son?
Aye, so where are we now? And what are these floating ruins?
It's not gonna give me anything, are you? What is that? So they're just enclaves to make it look better?
There's something about that big tower.
Usually the third fight that's some of the worst. And, it's gonna suck me in. I don't want it sucked in. I don't want it. I don't want to. I don't want to. I don't want to. Please don't suck me. Or blow me. Or either one of those. Yeah, I have that. No, I'm talking about the attack. It's yours that's being, you know, you on it. Yeah, I have it. I'm thinking of maybe starting it soon in between doing Oblivion.
Five of them? This should be interesting.
5? Oh. Edgelords. Edgelords, they're called angels. Yes, edge fucking lords. Why is it why?
You shall be burned by the rage that controls you.
Well, I mean, being that it's usually the third one that's the bad. I'm the worst of them, the hardest.
You shall be consumed by the cowardice that binds you.
I am a coward. Yes, thank you. Okay. Well, one of them's a beta man, and one of them's an... an alpha, one's a beta, and one's a... omega, except that's not an omega sign. You know,
Rage cleaves.
What am I supposed to do?
Cowardice dismembers.
I'm just here. I'm here. I'm here. What else am I supposed to be for? I fucking don't know.
You shall be smothered by the arrogance that consumes you.
Can I be smothered by your boobs, though? I prefer that one over anything else.
You shall be defeated by the apathy that plagues you.
Envy engulfs!
Cowardice dismembers.
I mean, cool. Yamatate! Yamatate! Yamatate!
You shall be consumed by the cowardice that binds you.
I'm not being a coward! Leave me the fuck alone! Ah! Okay.
Arrogance defiles!
Well fought. Wuklamat chose her companions well.
Pain. Suffering. That's all I
Our
see.
next destination. No doubt a warm reception awaits us. Let's go and have a look. What? Why only?
Oh. So. My healer friend is also first one playing this. Evil music. Bitches better not start. I feel like I've seen something like this before.
Come, mortals. Allow me to show you the depths of my hatred and your folly!
Oh, sweetie, Shadow Lord, whatever, you know, edgelord shit you want. I'm gonna call yourself. You weren't worth my energy to hate.
I cannot die! Not until I have eradicated you and your kind from this world!
Yeah. The edgelord exists. The fu. Ah, yeah!
The land trembles before my might!
What if I don't wanna? What if I don't wanna? I don't wanna. Fuck. Yeah, that's it.
Frail mortals!
Yeah,
I will tear your flesh and crush your bones!
Daddy, please no. Daddy, can we stop? I wanna get off this ride now.
Flames of hatred! Oh, how they burn! There will be naught left of man but smoke and ash!
Um,
Let the fires writhe and rage! Kneel before me! Your demise shall portend the extinction of Altana's vile progeny!
oh. Uh-oh. The fuck?
The darkness within me shall devour you all!
So basically, in less polygon form.
This insult! I will scour it away with your blood!
You know, I was thinking he'd say I'd stand this no longer, but,
Give up your
I was gonna make...
painful strivings! Give in to the darkness of oblivion!
Darkness, my old friend.
Your funeral dirge has begun! Its mournful notes sing of your demise!
Yep. Okay.
Wretched filth! Return to the feculent soil that birthed you! the spate of my rage quenches the candle of your trivial existence.
Can we not have a threesome? Please, no? Ask. Fuck. There's no god. Nope. There's no god.
Can your vaunted justice withstand the brunt of the deepest rancor and wrath? I will crush you like the insects you are! I will not fall. I will keep coming back until the fires of wrath consume me!
Oh, that might be sooner rather than later, sweetie. Fuck. Well.
The land trembles before my might!
And then there is silence. Really, none of that is giving me. There was no healing shit in that. Torture. tortured for no goddamn reason. Alexandria, my old friend. This isn't Alexandria. This is Minas Tirith. It's Minas Tirith, y'all! I can hear the screams of nerd behind me. Are you alright? I love that you're carrying her like a doll. She's merely sleeping. It remains to be seen if she'll give us a fight when she wakes. Ah, she stirs. Three, two, one. Yep, there it is. Two-headed lizard trying to take a bite out of me, huh? A scrawny thing like you would barely make a snack. Besides, we don't eat people. I like her hair. Alright. Sorry, I'm a little on edge. A little. If you got no quarrel with us, we have none with you. We only wish to talk. Can they really be trusted? Why are you asking me for it? I should know better than to judge people based on their appearance. It's fine. We are an intimidating specimen. Yes, you are. I'm Capri-san, by the way. Nice to meet you. Yes, I'm going with that joke, and nobody's stopping me. Today's just full of surprises. There is much of this we don't understand, but what we do understand is the battle is won, for now at least. That would have been otherwise a struggle provided a decisive victory against the Dawn Servant Shade and the rest of those fiends. That is to say, the word is thank you. Oh, you can say it! He can say it! Oh my god! Thank you for your help, Ishnai. Hopefully this girl can give us some answers. What were your names again? Ishnai and Baku Jaja, right? You look like a Mithra. More importantly, you look like the adventuring type. I mean, not wrong, but I'm also the floor healer type. You know, the kind that dies. You're done with making small talk. Would you mind explaining why you attacked us? What in the world are you talking about? Don't play a fool with us. You were spouting nonsense about us being Uri, and nearly killed a man on your rampage. Well, I do recall fighting Atari not long ago to protect Ilma. Ilmia. I don't know. Mamma mia. A friend of hers, you say? That's all well and good, but she was addressing Gulo Jaja's shade with that name. The incantations need to summon it are said to be based on a much older magic, one capable of clouding people's minds. If our enemy is skilled enough to summon Gulo Jaja, it stands to reason such tricks are not beyond them. Meaning, young Capri's son here was likely tricked into believing that Shade was this Olmia person. So it was all an illusion then. It's starting to come back to me. There was someone who warned me that a dear friend needed my protection. He was blue like your left head and gave me these bizarre weapons. Blue like me. That's purple, sweetie. I usually fight with my fists, but I didn't think twice to accept what they gave me. I suppose their magic is to blame. In any case, I hope the real old Mia hasn't been dragged into all this. Can you tell us anything about the one you thought was your old Mia? Where might they be hiding, perhaps? What that I could, but when I got here, I was all by my lonesome. Here being where, exactly? Jeuno. At least, I think this is Jeuno. There was never anything like that here before. It's mostly empty, but there are a few people lingering around if you know where to look. Maybe they can tell us something. Go with Capri, Sun, and see what you can learn about this place, and whereabouts of that shade. We'll remain here and keep watch on this rift. I sense something foul in the winds here. The sooner we leave this place, the better. Right then, let's have a look around. Oh, we should probably stop by Tin Shoda's as well. It's in the back of Neptune's Spire, along the way to the fountain, from the fountain. Now accompanying you. Alright, let's go. Elven Adventurer. Oh, good. I was hoping to run into you two. I don't wish to be overly forward, but why were you speaking to that Momo Ja earlier? More importantly, what is it doing here? It would never dare venture beyond the shores of Araja. Unless, my gods, has Gulo Jaja laid siege to Oregon? Is Jeuno next to fall? I don't know anything about sieges or invasions, but that Mamoja over there is a friend of mine. There ain't nothing for you to worry about. The poor man's probably more confused than we are about all this. Orderly shade. Auction house, any questions? In the past, great wealth. Discuss the shuttered windows. Adventurers gather from all corners of the world to buy and sell their spoils here. The taxes are a pain, but it's worth the wide selection. Just between you and me, though, I heard you can get a good deal with merchants peddling their wares just outside of town. Why is it closed? The auction house is never closed. Maybe they're waiting for things to return back to normal around here. Whenever they reopen, I suggest you stop by. Who knows, you might get lucky and find something way below market price. Hume. You're new to Jeuno, aren't you? I can tell by the way you're taking the sights. The city was built on Heaven's Bridge, connecting the two great continents, Kunon and Mindaria. You'll find the other there's an upper level and lower level, a port and an administrative plaza, Rue Gardens. At least you could have before. All ways in and out of Lower Jeuno appear to be blocked off or cut. Situation is worse than I thought. This is fucking Minas Tirith. You're not gonna stop me from saying that. Open exchange. Peculiar goblin. Oh, this is what you do with the sheet music. Oh. Mithrin, adventurer. Well, well, I thought I knew all the Mithra who traveled through here of late. Where are you from, stranger? Galaxy far, far away. Gridania? Can't say I've heard of it. I wonder if since I say Gridania, whether other people will say from RPG sex capital of Final Fantasy XIV or Gudal. Most folks passing through hail from Sand or Bastok or Windurst. Considering the present state of Jeuno, though, it seems strange it's becoming a common occurrence. I'd be lying if I said I heard of your homeland either. But that's not important right now. At times like this, we need to know who can be trusted. Not me! Let's go to the bar door. What? Why is this blocked off? There's supposed to be stairs leading up to the residential area. I swear, things are getting stranger here by the minute. What sort of place is Gridania anyways? Maybe I can visit someday. It's foresty. I am a keeper, which everybody seems to only remember that Seekers of the Sun exist. It's rare to see a keeper. Oh, I went the wrong way. Open up door. Tinshudo. Press against the door, but it refuses to budge. Won't open. I guess we won't be meeting Aldo. He's head of Tinshudo. When the world's in danger, he's always there to lend me a hand. Reminds me of my friends, the Scions. Scions, eh? They sound like a competent lot. Unfortunately, we're on our own here. Whatever's happening here, these people are just as bewildered as we are. Should go back and find Baku Jaja. See if he's noticed anything. Neptune's Spire! Applicants invite our branch. Please, release your membership. Please, insert your membership. Returned at last, with answers, I hope. So we are truly in this Minas Tirith, she says. But I've traveled all over Torio and never heard of Minas Tirith or or any of those other places. What in Altuna's name? Tana. I'm gonna say Altuna now. It's Torio. I thought you Momoja are from Argentina. Argentina. This is from Argentina. Capri-san, you're alright! And she has you to thank, I'm sure. I beat some sense into her. Beat the child, you know. Thanks for caring, I guess. And who are you exactly? He was the one who asked me to go and look for you. I appreciate the concern, but I've never seen him before in my life. How could you say such a thing? I mean, you do look sort of like the sort I might know, but I'm drawing a blank. Was the name, mister? My name is Amnesia. You must be the one they found wounded in Sky Deep Snowed. Well, we have to call you something. How about You know, Axel. Axel is here. Means vagabond in the Momolja tongue. Though maybe closer to adventurer in Ishnai Eorzean. Nicely chosen, brother. Axel. That does have a nice ring to it. Axel it is. Where are we exactly? Jeuno, or at least a close approximation. Surely you remember this place, don't you? It does feel familiar. What's so special about this place anyways? And where did that damn shade get off to? Bah, none of this makes any sense. Welcome to the story of my life. My, what a vexing predicament. Familiar voice. Bitch ain't dead? You didn't properly kill him! Hey, it's the one that put me under a spell, I'm sure of it. So it's the Butwana sycophant yet lives. What are you doing here? Oh, you found me in a generous mood. I thought it might enlighten you as to the nature of this place. That's why you've come, isn't it? The young lady is correct. This is the Grand Duchy of Jeuno. So we really are in Jeuno, and yet something feels so off. I never said it was the real one. It's a meditation. A rather convincing one, I might add. No, not really. Which I created based on visions of another world. You built this? Does that mean that Final Fantasy XI is, a part of the, one of the, splinters of, or reflection, that's the word, of the star? That I did. Oh, you and yours were holding the Dawn Servant's coronation. Darth Jar Jar and I ventured to the gate of the Golden City. Everything was sitting as planned. The gate's keep was in our possession. The power to reshape the world within our grasp, or so I thought. In the eyes of the resilient sun, I was but a useless tool to be cast aside. I mean, yes, and you deserved it. By all rights, I should have died when he struck me down, but once the chamber was empty, the gate still open, I saw my chance. What I found when I dragged myself across the threshold was emptiness, a space beyond time. It was there in this dark expanse I beheld another world. It was called Vanadel. Very low res, you know? What a load of rubbish. As if anyone would believe believe everything and anyone here is little more than one of your toys. Oh, but you are. That toy's just been, Electro. He turned to stone! As I said, everything you see here is my creation. Much like we are fashioned a phantom of Goro Jaja for the feat of brotherhood, I was able to use our ceremonial tools to breathe life into my visions of Vanadel. Under normal circumstances, my conjurings only had the strength enough for a brief flash. With that stone, however, my magics are capable of so much more. Isn't that what Darth Jar Jar used to build his army? Electrope, that he called it. Electrope, you say? If you know its name, then I trust you also know that these stones are possession of immense power. Power enough to form my creations to persist as long as I please. Fortunately, then, that the world between worlds was filled with structures made from Electrope, more than I could ever have hoped for. Wait, if everything here we see, everything we believe in was believed was from Vanadel, is of your making, then am I? Gods. That would mean I am as well. You? Well, yes, well, a trivial thread in the tapestry of my grand designs. And what a wondrous weave it will be! Made possible by the endless possibilities gleaned in the Walk of Echoes. The memories buried there, the remnants of echoes, will shape my dreams to reality. I once believed that my dream laid with this in the resilient sun. That bastard's dead to me. But, I mean, I did murder him, so he's also literally dead. By my hand, Toriel will have the greatest ruler the world has ever known. I made an admirable start, but my work is far from finished. Very soon, I'll draw upon the echoes once more to summon the greatest beings of Vanadel, and their strength will be made one with this magnificent shade. The reason and resolve which built the nation of Tulula matched with the uncompromising tyranny that commanded the Mamuja of that world? Won't you let at least sully the memories of Vananel? That's the spirit. My preparations will take time, of course, but when I am ready, I'm certain I will call upon you to bear witness to my greatness. Saraja, wait. Capri? Arcad's Aprish. Aprish, how about that? I'm fucking with your name. Capri. Damn it all. And just when I thought things couldn't become more complicated, making sense of Alexandria was trouble enough. But now we have this Vanadel to work as well. Can only imagine how Krish and Axel must be feeling. What do you do when your very existence is called into question? First you served as that tyrant, Darth Jar Jar, and now you would dare usurp the throne for this pale imitation of the Dawn Servant? Sniveling wretch. Try as I might, I can recall nothing of my past to refute, boring guy's claim. Krish, on the other hand, seems to know everything of her past and who she is. Yet to be told the memories of your life are not your own, I can only imagine how she must feel. Now's not the time to be disheartened. At least not here, anyways. I wouldn't trust anything made by, to be safe for long. Or to remain functional. Let's return to Mom. Well, we still can. My mother will want to know what we've seen here. I will teleport there. Now that we've returned, I can see now this isn't the Momok I know. I'm glad to see you and Baku Jaja return safely. And you brought a new guest. There you are. I thought you should be the one to explain what happened there in Yaktel. Good that I am intelligent enough to know how to explain what shit happened. Not simply from another territory, but another world entirely. That explains much of the initial confusion between us. My apologies for any trouble I may have caused, and thank you for taking me in. Different worlds, and yet we seem to have so much in common. I cannot help but wonder what it is that links the two together. 'Cause the source? But indeed, you mistook us for the Mamoja of your Vanadel when we first met. May I ask what they are like? Nothing like you and yours, even if they do bear a striking resemblance. There was a time when all of the peoples of Vanadel, the Mamoja included, knew peace. But a tyrant possessed of a terrible power claimed rulership over Momoja and turned them against us before we realized that we were at war. A tale similar to ours in a way. The rare few of us born with two heads grow to be immensely powerful. That power is used to justify our preeminence over all others. But that's not who we are anymore. We can be better than our forebearers. We will be better. All of our hard work will be for nothing if, succeeds in seizing the throne. No, you will not want for aid in stopping him, I promise you that. Oh, keen to lend a hand, are you? I don't need to know who I am to know the right thing to do. My blade is yours. On my honor as an adventurer of Vananel. Vananel? We'll put an end to I'm not even bothering saying his name. Schemes. If she were here, I'm sure she would have done the same. Right then. You can worry about whether or not I'm really another day. I'm not gonna stand around and let piss all over the memories of my home. You can count me in too. Don't think you can forget about us. This all started in Yoctel. We have a duty to keep our forest safe. Left us without a trail to follow. It's only a matter of time before he reveals himself to challenge Ishnai once more. When you're ready, I think it's prudent the two of you learn more of our world. Hey, Haru! Excellent idea, brother. We should start with, Tululiola and see our preparations while we're there. It's going well. If you wanted me to set the dirigible landing, we will see Preesh and Axel to How's it going for you? How's the computer? No doubt we'll be safe at your side, but do make Baku Jaja doesn't exert himself. I had to wait. I think you might have missed, sadly, the art part. Raydal. Arctan Bird Raydal. These balloon-powered airships are really something. I didn't expect the flight to be so smooth. Don't quote me on that. So this is Tululiola. Before I forget, I couldn't help but note. I mean, you could check when you... I couldn't help but notice how much you seem to know about me. Is there anything else you remember? I'm afraid I don't. As you don't recognize me either, perhaps we aren't acquaintances after all. What I know of you is likely overheard in a tavern somewhere. Patrons still hearing stories of your famed exploits. I see. Well, I'll leave it at that then. Now, where do we begin? I mean... I probably should. Rather, it would not be wise to first surprise the Landsguard of what's happened, or would you prefer another stern lecture from the Vow of Reason? Ugh, I'd soon rip off our tail, fine. Could you keep them occupied while we go see the Landsguard? Maybe take them to eat or something. Well, I know. I'll take them to Aunt T's to sample the tacos. Here, for that first meal of yours we spoiled. And just so we're clear, we're not expecting to earn your forgiveness. No amount of good deeds will ever undo our past, but there's always time to build a better future. When you get there, tell her we sent you. She'll see that they are taken care of. What, we don't get to see the Vow of Reason? Shame. I hope she might remember me, but she doesn't seem to know me. Gods, who am I? And he is tacos, eh? Let me guess, they serve tacos? No, they don't. I hardly wait. I ate tacos all the time back home. So I suppose it wouldn't hurt to take the scenic route. Maybe something along the way will help jog Axel's memory. Oh, we will be fucking taking the scenic route. Damn. That's alpacas. What in Ata's name is that? Do people actually ride those things? Chocobos are only the beasts I've ever seen used for riding in Vanadel. If they have any, I'd sure like to see them. Those creatures remind me of chocobos from Vanadel. To say adventurers found them indispensable would be no exaggeration. From shore to shore, they were faithful companions where ever so ever the roads might lead us. How the West was sung. Oh. Probably on the way there. Should probably repair my shit. My home is surrounded by the ocean too, you know. It has the most beautiful views on a clear day. Not without the occasional monster, though. It's nice to be able to walk around like this without having your guard up all the time. I cannot say why, but I remember something looking out at the sand dunes. There was a man out on the docks who claims he could teach me a new battle arts, but he would only agree on the condition I would retrieve him from a damselfly worm, an apron, and a magic skull. Don't suppose you've met anyone in your travels to make such queer requests. All the fucking time. Best Bayside Bevy. So these are the markets of Tulayola. There are so many stands, I wouldn't know where to begin. Enough to make my head spin. Some fruit will sure hit the spot right now. No, Capri. Remember about eating you're about to eat tacos. I happened to spy a few goblins on the way to the market. I remember them living in major cities of Vanadel as well. Of course, there's no shortage of unscrupulous sort living in the wilds as well. They would gather in droves and give chase to adventurers, forcing anyone and everyone to retreat to the safety of towns. I feel like I'm back on another adventure. Huh. This is the place, right? I can smell the savory meats already. You must be Auntie T. Bako Jaja recommended we sample your tacos. So we'll have 3 of your finest, please. Bako Jaja sent you, did he? Take a seat and I'll be right over with a tray of world-famous fare. I mean, it's not world-famous. I mean, people still haven't... Enough people haven't come to Leola for that. Happy child. Tacos at long last! Oh, how I've waited for this moment. I wonder if they can taste it. You can. Okay. Since you're made of electro, I thought nothing could match the rich flavor of our tacos back home, but the spicy seasoning of this meat is something else. Eat as many as you'd like. Krisha's taking the lead. We surely shouldn't be outdone, surely. Oy. I kinda need another bite. Thanks for treating us. It wasn't me, it was it almost tastes like home. Tavenaza. Seeing we have a little extra time to ourselves, care to hear more about Vanadel? Low-res pictures. 20 years ago, the land was gripped by a terrible conflict. The Crystal War, they called it. It wasn't long before my home, Tavenaza, was drawn into the struggle. During their assault on the peninsula, the beastmen launched a weapon so powerful it sundered the land, connecting us to the mainland. Those who survived fled to the Tanzana safehold. It wasn't much, but we were able to piece together a modest living down in those caves. Sorry, I must be spoiling the mood, aren't I? You're an adventurer too, aren't you? Have any tales of daring you can share with us? Oh, I saved the universe. A few times. Traveling to other worlds and saving this one from the very embodiment of despair. Wait, really? You're not just an adventurer? You're a goddamn living legend? A hero and a living legend. Sorry for the wait. There's much to apprise the Landsguard of, as you well know. That was behind the stolen relics and the sightings of Gulo Jaja was understandably difficult for them to hear. And yet there are still some others enticed by the rumors of a strange portal in the woods. I've heard some foolhardy treasure seekers have gone off to looking for it. I shouldn't be surprised! I would do the same thing! A dangerous thought, knowing could show up at any moment with more of those echoes. Which is why I'm going back to Jeuno to make sure that people stay out of there. If you're going, then so are we. Beat sitting around waiting. Don't make me run all the way the fuck back there. I'm fairly sure that Tavin has tacos before. They are famous for their hardiness and help stave off fatigue. Perfect for those who often found themselves on the defensive in battle, because you're a tank, right? You should bring Wok Lamont and that other friend of yours. Kyle, was it? Oh, gods, these tacos were bloody brilliant. There's nothing better than good food and good company to pass the time. But then we have time to show you more of Tulial. Though we can't afford to have anyone wandering about in Jeuno. Then let us make haste to Yoctil. God damn it, I have to travel all the way the fuck back there, and I can't fly. Gabe, why do you torture me? Game, why? What have I done to deserve this? I mean, I've done a lot of things, actually, now that I think about it. But, I mean, at this current moment... What have I done recently to you, game? Riding. Ah. It's hard to blame everyone for wanting to take a peek inside. I certainly know I would. Same! The sooner we clear this place out, the better. I can only speak for myself, but the idea of running headlong through a mysterious rift to God knows where in search of treasure seems absurd. I'm not going to list off all the times I've done that. Tarl has no shortage of legends like the City of Gold to inspire would-be treasure seekers. No risk is too great if they believe their dreams can be realized. Efforts better spent on a more honest living, I'd say. Walking a noble path like you, brother. In any case, whoever we find there, we have to get them out quickly. Oh, beat explorers. Got it. I realize how preposterous it seems, but no, this is real. A mole jaw by the name of Beth created this place. What if one of those weird shadow things decides to gobble you up? Gobble, gobble. Turkey, turkey. When I jumped through that rift, I was expecting a dungeon or maybe a labyrinth, not whatever this is. It's dangerous? I need to leave? Don't make me laugh. Not long ago, I heard someone crowing in the streets about some rare stone they found. Something that could be worth a fortune. I'm not going anywhere until there's riches lying around for the taking. So they chose violence. I've never seen a city like this in Toriel before. Dangerous, you say? Perhaps I should hold off serving further then. Oh, what a shame. I happened upon a rather curious stone I hoped to take with me, but it was stolen by that guy over there. Knowing the value of that stone, can't say it's worth giving chase, but he ran off south if you mean to go after him. I'll be leaving now. If it's truly dangerous as you say, I hope you'll be leaving soon too. We don't mean to threaten you, but you need to leave at once. This place is more dangerous than it looks. You're looking for you came looking for some fancy trinkets too? We'll feast your eyes on this. You spoke with anyone who would listen, though few were too stubborn to heed our warnings. A block of raw electrope, but how? I take it you're the one that found this. I'm sorry, but we can't let you leave with that stone. It's too dangerous. You're expecting me just to hand it over? Bah, this isn't Tuliol. You have no authority here. I found it and I'm keeping it. It's for your own good. Just stone down and walk away or else. Be careful, brother. Lay a hand on him and the vow of resolve will never let us hear the end of it. Ugh, we're already in our debt as it is. Fine, you come here to make your fortune, yes? Then let me pay you for it. That would certainly save me the trouble of finding a suitable buyer, but don't expect me to let it go cheap. Couldn't help but overhear you're selling artifacts found in these ruins. Whatever the gentleman's willing to pay, I assure you I can pay more. Great, just what we needed. What are you supposed to do now? Explaining the circumstances surrounding this place will likely take more time than we can afford. Auction house. Ah, of course. Why not hold an auction for the stone? An auction? That would certainly simplify matters. It would save you the trouble of bargaining with all interested parties separately and incentivize them to pay you handsomely lest they be outbid. Fine by me, but I'll be accepting payment in gil. This money will be taking me overseas where I can finally live my life I've always wanted. You're an idiot. Part 1000. Let's hold the auction already and get this over with. I'm guessing Axel was inspired by the nearby auction house. Still, it was quick thinking. The auction should hopefully make things better for Shasha, assuming he can outbid his competition, of course. I'll offer every last gil to my name if I have that stone will be mine. My work has been turning a tiny profit these days, so I have coin to spare. Oh god, the following event cannot be skipped. You may wish to cancel at any pending time. This isn't gonna go well. If I may have your opening bids. Can you handle the bidding? No! I can't! I'm autistic! You don't have much experience with auctions. We have coin to you to use. Around 1 million gills saved up from our work in the Lance card. Hopefully that's... Hi. Foreign merchants relieved me of my stock a few moons past, and it's a good thing I did. 1,500,000 gold, and I was forced to spend half of it. I have to math this. I have no time for back and forth this bargaining nonsense. All I need is one bid. What's imperative is to recover the electro. It won't show to your hand too early. Better conserve your 3 bids. Stay ahead of the competition. Bitch, I hate this! I wish I had money to join in. Seems like fun. I hate all of you. We have about 1 million gil, be told, but I'm trusting you won't need to spend all of it. I don't know what you're talking about. No, never. Sorry, I'm not... Alright. That all, then I'll start with 400,000 gold. 400,000? I was hoping to keep at least half my savings, but we have to bid more. Bold move, but I'm willing to bet all... But all you have, 560,000 gil. My savings gone. Surely they're close to conceding, right? $600,000? Is anyone compete with that? One out of the running, good. I'll bid 700,000. Only one left. Oh, but I don't think you'll give out without a fight. Shit, I've come too far to back down. 720. Raising the bed by such a merit. Someone's reaching their limits. Do I have to point like that? Finally, it's over. You have an X for business dealings, Ishnai. Maybe you should were a merchant in another life. No, I looked on the wiki. That looks to be all of it. The stone's yours. Well done, friend. Now let's have a look at the electrope. Ah, this presence, it feels familiar. The Shadow Lord. There's no mistaking the deep, bitter malice. The stone must have served as the heart of the Shadow Lord's echo. He was being of pure hatred, responsible for bringing about the Crystal War. I was a part of the company that would eventually bring his reign of terror to an end. You helped defeat the Shadow Lord? Oh, you're a warrior of light. Meaning, Axel must have been there with her, but I don't remember ever hearing about that. In any case, I'll hold on to the electrope. You should hurry back and speak with the Lance Guard. You inventor. Excuse me, were you speaking of the Shadow Lord just now? If there's more you wish to know, excuse me, perhaps I could be of help. I've heard a great many tales of the fiend from the bards who frequent the taverns here in Jeuno. You've been waiting over yonder near the fountain for my companions to arrive, but you're ready to speak. You're welcome to speak with me until they do. They will never arrive for you. A most welcome offer. Though there's much to be said for a first-hand encounter with the Echo in question. Perhaps we can revisit these tales another time, after we've concerned no more treasure hunters can readily gain entry. Let's return to Tuliola and speak with the Lance Guard. Ishnai, come meet us at Bright Bloom Post. As we go back and forth, y'all. I was hoping if your Lance Guard would be here already, The Lance Guard all appeared to be well trained and well armed. I dare say they would be a match for even our soldiers back home. Flacco Lamont isn't showing up to find out more things. Once again, we're left with nothing but time on our hands till shows himself. Suppose there's no shortage of work to be done if we ask the Lance Guard. You may better serve exploring Toriel, familiarizing yourself with the land. It wouldn't be good to find yourself lost when you're needed most. And Goddess to God's adventure? What a great idea! You're coming with me, Axel, and don't you dare say you're not interested. Any self-respecting adventurer would jump at the chance. I'll not deny it. The suggestion piques my interest. We warn you now, though. The wilds of Toriel are rife with danger. There's no place for the unprepared. I welcome the challenge! Ha ha ha! Can hardly count the number of times Vanadel has been visited by some world-ending calamity. But no matter how dire things might have seemed, we always found a way through together. It'll be no different, I'm sure of it. There's nothing we can't do so long as we have each other. Banded adventurers barely met, united in the face of great peril, just like old times. Are adventurers always so sentimental? Yes! Is that such a terrible thing? Humph. Ah, here he is. The moment we learn anything about movements, I've asked him to contact you. Meanwhile, the echo of Leah. Hee hee, soon we will slaughter them all. Is that not so? Soon, my dawn servant, very soon. Then there'll be none to stop you from taking your rightful place on the throne. How fortunate for me he lacks the wisdom of the true dawn servant. But if he will be made fit to rule, I must choose from the echoes carefully. Shadow Lord showed promise, but Vanadel is a land rich history. I need to settle for those who are but a blink in an eye in the annals of history. Through the strength of the ancients, I'll bring Toriel, no, the whole world to its knees. Yeah, sure. Whatever you say. Alright. Now let's try for... Actually, I don't have... I don't think... Alright. I'm not going as a healer this time. For nicety's sake. Alright. I decided on doing the... One second, y'all. Back. I'm nervous that it's gonna pop as soon as, because it says less than 5 minutes. Why don't we go see the... You know, talk to the lady right here. About the cutscene that we missed with the... Proceeds to get lost. I haven't finished enough of that for that. What I was looking for. I guess I missed all that. Oh well. Talk by... Says... Oh well. Oh well. I think y'all are here more for the me screaming like a chicken with their head cut off for the raids anyway, so fuck. We're electric now, y'all. Hot.
both magic and machina. She's a witch for a new age.
You mean a technomancer?
Wicked thunder!
You mean a technomancer? Hey, Apocalypse! Step on me, she's a Kieran.
This is nothing personal, but I must have your soul.
I feel like it's personal.
Wicked thunder has returned to the ring!
I have a feeling this is personal.
There is no limit to Electrope's potential.
I know, right? Is she downloading herself?
Electrope has many uses. Watch and learn.
Can you electrocute me, Mommy?
Oh, look at that massive cannon. Her skills are as sharp as ever.
I don't like this.
A vicious blow! Oh, that'll leave a mark.
Take this! If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
She's grown wings. Ha! Wickedly divine.
Hardy har har har. Not gonna make it. Don't die. I'm about to die.
Oh my! The challenger went down hard.
Yes, hard, so hard. Please, Mommy, step on me.
They're back on their feet. What grit?
Or not.
How's this?
I'm gonna get hit by that.
And they're down. Is it over already?
No! I'm just, I refuse to live. That's why. Fuck this world.
They're still in it, but for how long?
I'll
Begone.
Yeah.
How are you still standing?
I mean, I kneel before you.
I cannot! I must not lose! Just die already!
No. I mean, I've already died 3 times. I think.
Damn it. No choice but to withdraw.
I mean, if you want to fuck me with that horn, okay.
In a shocking turn of events, Wicked Thunder has fled the ring! Our
I mean,
unstoppable
sorry.
upstart is victorious!
Withdraw my ass. Okay, Ash.
It's all over. Until next time.
You're safe, thank goodness, but for you to actually triumph, it seems you have stuff to succeed even in the upper divisions. I was hoping to have a word with Rope, but she's disappeared again. Nothing else to do for now. Let's head back to the gym. What? Anything's a dildo if you have, if you're brave enough? Union will have watched the fight at home. I wonder what she thought of, well, everything. Come on, let's head in. Everything! I'm relieved you're unharmed, Ishnai. But what a shock it was to see your, Intrope again. And in that manner. I mean, now you see her now. What are you doing here? Well, no matter. I'm not here to fight you, but to talk to my sisters. Good, because we have a mountain of questions for you. Why did you disappear without a word? What exactly have you been doing all this time? I'll explain everything in due course. But if you want to live, Yana, you need to give up fighting right now. What? Why? Because if you repeatedly transfigure your flesh with a feral soul, you'll eventually develop psychocrosis, an irreversible disease where your own soul degrades. Once it's begun, it's too late. All you can do is await death, like me. This can't be true. I knew there were risks, but isn't that why fighters are immortalized? So we can get out before it's too late? Yana, have you ever met one of the immortalized? The life of comfort promised at retirement is just a woven lie to exploit us and cover up our deaths. But I remember them all. How can that be if they're dead? Rather than to new homes, the fighters are taken to a secret facility. There, their regulators are removed, and they're kept in confinement until they die. Without the regulators fitted, Everkeep systems have no way of detecting their death, nor preserving their memory. I had noticed changes in my body, so I decided to seek the counsel of the immortalized. When I snuck into the president's office to ascertain their whereabouts, I discovered the sordid truth. I feared I would be another victim if I remained, so I disappeared and began searching for a cure to the illness. Did you find one? In theory, there's a remedy in another... The remedy is another person's soul, but an ordinary one won't do. No, it has to be surprisingly dense. Like yours. I bear you no ill will, but you're my only hope of survival. Rather than ambush you in the city and cause a disturbance, I challenged you in the ring, certain I would claim my prize. I knew the presidents wouldn't pass up the opportunity for a thrilling match. Yeah, I am as dense as he gets. Definitely. But I've become weaker than I realized. That's the only reason why we're having this conversation now. Next time I will have your soul. Wait, Rope, even if it's to save yourself, you can't just take the soul of another. It isn't right. That's easy for you to say. You don't live with the knowledge that every single moment your soul is being eaten away. She went through the back door. Forgive my intrusion. I've come to see how you're faring after your sister's sudden appearance, but I fear I overheard something most distressing. So you didn't know either? Despite your position in the, Ascension, Archon? Had I known, I assure you I would not commemorate with such enthusiasm. Commentate with such enthusiasm. It was a belief that our fighters were safe that I enjoyed my work. There's only one thing to do. We must make the truth public and stop the fights. Don't want anyone else to suffer. No, that's the worst thing we could possibly do! The president shows no mercy to those who get in his way. I mean, I've killed for less. And I've killed for more. Should we go public with a secret, no one will be safe. Not you, me, or any of the fighters. That Rope has kept silent, I suspect. Is it because she understood this? I suppose you're right. In hindsight, it's because he is such a ruthless man, he could cover up the disease. I believe you have but one recourse. Keep fighting. Ishnai, you must rise to the very summit of and become the grand champion. Of course. We're gonna, you know, we're gonna solve all our problems with a duel, except it won't be a card game. Except when I'm playing my astrology, and therefore it will be a card game. But, I mean... You see, the grand champion has access to all their souls in our repository. Well, it wouldn't be the intended purpose of this privilege. You'll be at liberty to release them. Thus, by getting rid of all the failed souls, the fighters will no longer be at risk. With the skill you've displayed this far, I have faith you can do it. That was my intention anyway. Good, good. Now, it would garner suspicion if I lingered too long, so I shall take my leave, if you'll excuse me. As you'll recall, I can't fight any matches for a while. Given what I know now, it's just as well. But I'll of course continue to support you the best I can. At the same time, Neon and I will undertake our own search for the cure for psychoneurosis. There has to be a way to save our sister without sacrificing you, or anyone else for that matter. But why don't I go talk to the person that probably knows more about this than we do? Graha, Tia, or, Ariange, or both. But we won't do that, will we? We won't give my elf boy or my cat boy any attention. We won't take the logical step in this. To be honest, I'm still trying to wrap my head around everything. Put on a brave face for Neon's sake, but the truth is I'm terrified. Really glad to have you in with us. This has become more than a fighting competition, but for the sake of our goal, we'll have to go along with it. Come and find me when it's time to begin your cruiserweight campaign. We will not do that, because I won't have the ability. Ah, there you are, a new lightweight champion. I've been most eager to talk to you, my friend. Is that the gentleman from before? I believe... Hi, bro. A proper introductions order. My name's Gab Bro, and I am a cartoonist. That is a storyteller in the medium of art. Most of my works are inspired by the battles of the Arcadion, and I love nothing else than to chronicle the journey of the unstoppable upstart. You should make yourself available nearby for when you have a moment to share your tales. Bro's work is tremendously popular in Solution 9. The fact that he wants to make a story of you is proof of your own popularity. Could do worse to have a chat with him. I never stop being popular. Well, that's a good thing. Pick on someone your own size. Not happening. Actually, I was hoping you'd stop by. Recount. This is unlocking the savage that I will not be doing. Though the light heavyweight division is the lowest tier of the championships, you'll be surprised by what you surprise one and all by rising up as champion without the use of feral souls. And you didn't stop there. When former heavyweight fighter Wicked Thunder unexpectedly appeared to challenge you, you bested her as well. Never have we seen such drama at the Arcadion. Like most others, I watched your matches at the edge of my seat, but I've been most keen to hear your first-hand account. Pray, spare no detail. Your words have provided me with insight and inspiration both. With a few embellishments, I believe I can produce a story that will grip the reader from start to finish. Embellishments? Lest you misunderstand, my works are not intended to be accurate records of events. In the name of a good story, I may take some liberties with certain details. For example, what if Black Cat had brought even deadlier techniques to bear against you? What if Honeybee Lovely, with that whose sweet facade concealed a terrible temper and had become further enraged? A sort of carnage might be unfolded if the brute bomber had stooped to lower levels to seize victory. And last but not least, what if Wicked Thunder refused to retreat, resolving instead to fight on? Okay, JoJo Pose. Me looking concerned. In such a matter, do I let my mind wander when I produce my works. And this time, I'm confident I'll have a bestseller on my hands. Thank you for taking the time to share your account with me. I wish you continued success in the arena. Alright, we are moving on to doing the melee version. Dawn Trail stuff. Thought I'm a stupid bobo. Black kitten. I might get some better necklace and stuff. Ba-ba-ba-ba-bum.